What's up, everybody? We are
Where's
back.
Mom?
She's outside. But before I forget, let me actually swap my controller because my controller is about to die. Let me do that real quick. All right. So I think it's been like 2 days since I've played Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm gonna have to try to remember from my title from the last one. It seems like the last thing I did was a couple of side quests and in the shadow. No, the headmaster speaks, which is the third portrait. So now, I have this. Anyways, so now I'm going to be doing the next story mission. I don't think I really have too much side stuff that I gotta do, at least for now. So I can just keep on moving forward. Let's see. So what do we got? Right. The other thing I wanted to see if I could do is get a couple of what do they call it? Graph horns? So while I'm here, let me see if I could get some of these shinies. Brush this one. And then Fox. Oh, he's eating. Never mind. I fucking knew it. I fucking told him. I told him. God damn it, Jolly. Anyways. Alright. As far as I know, the Phoenix is the only one that I cannot get like doubles of. So, like, any others. There's just one Phoenix in the game. So I have to do that. And because it is later on in the evening, I'm not going to be having my cam on since my daughter's home from school. The wife is home from work. It's not here, is it? Please tell me I have a shiny waiting for me. Right, I was just telling my homie Leo too that this whole freaking day that I've been doing my own thing. What's up, Unroyal? Thank you. The damn dog hasn't been barking. Oh, and out of nowhere, there's the dog's barking like crazy. He knows. He knows. Oh, snap! I got a nasal offspring! A shiny one too! Hell yeah! Okay. Alright, so the only one I'm missing is, I believe, a Jobberknoll offspring. Yes, because I have a shiny. What should I call it? I literally just went Thestral. There we go. I have a shiny Thestral. Shiny Claw. Now I got a shiny Neasel. So I just need a shiny Jobberknoll. That's all I need. Push you to. Which now I could rename it. So what should I rename the measles? This is a female, right? What can I name her? I got it. Yeah. Name her Pelusa. And then the male. I'll name him. After my other cat that we have in the house named Toby. And then this one. Young Neezy. Because it's a boy, so he's Young Neezy. Now I just need a shiny Juggernaut, and I'm good. That's right, Young Easy. Anybody else need a good brushing? No? I think they're good. Yeah, let me work on the Juggernaut. Bum, bum, bum. Please tell me I got lucky and I got another shiny. Ah, it wasn't a shiny. Damn. It's a regular. Alright, guess I'm gonna try again with the Nifless. I haven't gotten a shiny of any of these. I got 12 potions. Can't believe this whole time I've been doing it wrong. Alright. As far as I know, in terms of the actual school itself, unless you come across some missions, I don't think there really are any here. At least for now. Because for Hogwarts as a whole, I'm just missing those two, but I'm still confident that it's gonna be a little later on in the story itself, so that I'm not worried about. Hogsmeade, though. I still need one more demiguise. Watch the demiguise be somewhere where I least suspect it. World map. And I think I need a Merlin trial somewhere. I think I'm missing one. Because it says I got 95% done. Oh. First things first, let me see if I can try to get me a graph horn. I need a graph horn.
These rocks have seen better days.
I wonder if these guys only come out at a certain time of day.
Revelio. Revelio.
Because I'm not seeing anything here. Are they only out at the dead of night?
Revelio. Revelio.
We'll have to try a different time of the day then. So is there anything else of interest I could do around here before heading to the next quest area? Which I believe is where? In the Shadow of Hope. That's the next one we got. There's also this thing here, the Dale family tomb, and I think there's one around here on this side too. Could have sworn I saw one around here. There it is, this one. Did I do this one? Henrietta's Hideaway. Okay, so I did that one. Is there any other one around here? This one's a battle arena, so I might do this. And there's this one over here. What's this? Kuro ruined. Oh, I did get the collection chest. Okay. Overlooked mine. I got the collection chest. Oh, why isn't it checked off then? That one isn't checked off either, though. So maybe the Kuro Ruins is the only one I really gotta do. Herlock Hollow. Spinner's Cavern. Mary Portman Cellar. Let me do that one, the Dale Family Tome.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Let's see what we got.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Dale Family Tomb.
Revelio.
Diamond Weave Road? I'm already kind of iffy.
Bombada. Revelio.
There's that there, and there's this here.
Lumos.
I'm gonna go the other way first. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I go in too deep? Damn it, I think I went too deep.
Revelio.
Shit, but there's more over here. Fuck it.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh shit, there's a troll over there. So that's probably, yeah, that's where I gotta go then. There's a path up there.
Revelio.
I can't really get up there. And then there's a path over there. It requires...
Lumos.
There you go. The Riparian Troll.
Confringo. Bombarda. Digo. Revelio.
Well then. Takes care of that. I'm assuming this leads back to where I was before? Yeah, this overlooks that. So let me see what's over here.
Revelio.
Okay. So I can pretty much make my way out now. This way. Not too bad. Just a quick little mini dungeon. There. Delta on the tone, done. I think I only got 2 quests currently available. So let me see what I got. Cursed Tome Treasure. But I gotta figure out where that is on the map. So I'll get to it when I can on that one.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic.
Okay.
I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our
Will
biggest
it though?
hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I know I need Bombarda for that, so that's already... That's a given.
He likes speed. You gotta watch it with that.
Meet Sebastian along the coast. So now I gotta go all the way over here.
Come in.
I'll go to this one.
Pa entra.
Mom, open the door. It's my trigger.
You can open it. Easy, boy.
Just open it.
Booby.
I've seen a sword like it. But here, big.
Just open it.
I don't have to cater to big kids.
Do it.
Do it like Nike. Just do it.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
But who knows?
What the heck?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came.
Why?
I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists
Earlier,
coming
yes,
up
we
from the
did.
coast.
What did
Overheard
you
one of them
eat?
say they're headed to another cavern,
Tell me, you're
like the
on
one we
before
found.
So I'm
How are
gonna
they
have to-
still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I'm only really supposed to wear them when I'm walking and going about.
Well then, bitch, I should do
do
this
care
on my
about
own.
Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
What do you want to do today, Mom?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Yep, there was a car crash.
Keep a
that
close
happened,
eye out.
and they
I saw some of
arrested somebody
Ranrock's
for
crew
death of
moving off the
somebody else
path.
because they were racing, and the girl crashed into a trailer, and her car went to go spin, and the guy that she was racing to try to avoid
I
her
wonder
ended
why.
up crashing into a
Raiding,
rail
I
post,
imagine.
and he died.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
And they're arrested.
But
her
it's
for
been
it.
abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
She had 4 other girls in the car with her too.
Were they her friends or her kids?
Bombarda! Revelio!
Those were her kids.
Her friends I think.
Abraham White's coming back this way. Spell casting.
Like,
It's almost too easy. Just so impressed. If you get better like me.
I gotta wait for him to jump. So I gotta dodge the first one and then hit him with the stun on the second one.
Better. Almost.
Bombarda!
That's right.
Revelio!
Ooh, treasure. No, I cannot say no to some good old treasure.
There's all kinds of stuff in the news.
Kestrel's overhead?
Trying to do stuff that's local.
Something
Stuff
sitting in the
that's
bathroom.
close to our house.
Oh, snap. That's
yeah,
right.
but somebody
Not everyone
else
does.
goes to our house, Mom.
I know
No,
that.
yep. Police
All right.
went into
I'm
a
making
motel
small talk.
that a couple was living
I'm not
in,
gonna trek
and
up
they
this
had a whole
mountain in
bunch of guns and
silence.
stuff, and they arrested them.
Why? What did he do?
They had a whole bunch of bad stuff like guns and
Alright,
drugs and
let's
stuff
see.
like that.
Yeah, that's all. Right, Mom?
Yeah, but I like
I bet
reading
the
about
Vestra
them getting
nest is
arrested.
close
I like
by.
reading about that stuff.
Why would it let me burn
Yeah,
this?
but
Bombarda.
yeah.
Well, hold on, yeah, there is, but I didn't finish reading.
Revelio!
Huh, I did this one already. Oh, that's true. Nice. What up, Cyber?
And I think
How you
we
doing?
got-
There's certain beaches now that apparently they're gonna charge you
And Mom, I
Wait,
think you did a
we should have some
hotel,
sort of
not a
plan.
motel.
I'm through planning.
Slam a little later, Mr. Man.
Miss me. Too slow.
Come on, Mr. Commander, I need to slam you out. This one. Shoot an enemy with a venomous contagion.
Diverted.
This one's this one. And there it is. Just beat the Dead Space remake. Nicely done. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Oh, last one.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
It could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Let's just see how far I got you.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? You'll regret coming here. You are postponing the inevitable. Put me down.
Revelio.
14 more feats and I do the next challenge.
Down because you had bad injuries.
I'll New Game Plus later though, because if I ever see another Necromorph, the Leviathan, or the Hive Mind at all for the next week, it'll be too soon. I can imagine.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help I achieve this goal.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. But
I'm gonna
charging
destroy
ahead now could undo
Starfield.
all the progress we've
Try to play
made.
my
Lord
Doom
Gok
mode.
said...
Nice.
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine.
Is there a snack and
sorry.
some cinnamon popcorn?
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Popcorners are good.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Here we go. Into the cabin. Tastes like churros? Yeah. Nice.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
There we go. Is it stuck in the air? Oh, jeez.
Revelio.
Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to do that challenger quickly. I guess not. But I mean, I still can do the Matriarch one, right?
Confringo. Bombarda.
There's a Matriarch. How am I supposed to bury the head? You going to Hawaii? Nice.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done
That'll
it
be a nice
myself.
change of pace.
Revelio.
Damn, I'm level 38? Okay, might as well use my talent point. Honestly, I don't see much in the room of requirement, because... Wait, hey, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, that'll be a nice change of pace for you to go to Hawaii.
Confringo.
He's stuck.
Bombarda.
Hey, you know what, screw it. Dumbass spider.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Now we probably do. Smash me with poison.
Revelio. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Aerophobia. Thalassophobia. I don't know what those two are. Thalassophobia. Huh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Fear of the ocean and fear. So then why are you going to Hawaii?
Bombarda. Revelio.
seems counterintuitive.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Get a flaming spider to blow it up.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Damn, I did 2 for 1 on that one. Jeez. Those vomited go and my girlfriend wants to go too. Yeah, I mean, I get that part, but I mean, if it's a hazard to your health, unless you can take medication for it, to like help ease the anxiety and stress of it. But if it's a straight up phobia, that I'm going to be trying to suck it up.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only
I mean,
challenge.
well, hopefully you're able to get
Perhaps
through
we
it,
should
though.
search for runes.
Because I myself, I do have a bit of a fear of flying. Not so much the ocean. I mean, especially if I'm going to be swimming in an area where I know they're going to have the, like the buoys or the nets to make sure that we don't get hit by a riptide or something like that and pulled out into sea. But flying, kind of. I don't fully trust any airplanes anymore. I've only ever been in an airplane once, and I was like 5, 6 years old. So I don't even fully remember.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo.
I'd imagine you'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to work with the torch.
Why wasn't it letting me hit them all at the same time? Well, not the same time, but like maybe right here? Because it lets me focus on there.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Okay, thank Jaws, Deep Blue Sea, and Subnautica for that. Oh my god. As much as I hate
Revelio.
Subnautica, I fucking love Subnautica. If that makes absolutely any sense at all, which I can imagine it doesn't.
Confringo.
I love how cozy it can be at times. The camp building, the
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
ooh, secret print. The resource gathering, I fucking love the actual exploration. But don't get me started on those creatures. Don't get me started on those damn creatures. Goddamn ghost leviathans. And the rebirth leviathans. Nope. And the giant brain crabs. Ghost leviathan and shadow leviathan. Yeah. And the fact that the only thing you get as a weapon is your goddamn little knife.
The journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal
Revelio.
entries in one place?
Hey. Oh my god, it's an ugly ass troll.
Where?
Wait a minute, I just realized something. Hold on. I'm not in the party with my homies, so what am I doing just utilizing... Oh my god. Give me a sec. I don't need to have my headphones on. I'm not in the group chat right now. I was earlier, but that's because we were contemplating whether or not we were going to be playing a game together, which would have been Palia, or if we were going to be playing our own things right now, which with Leo, it's Palia. And for me, it was concentrating on trying to get through Hogwarts Legacy so that I could see if I could get the Rite of Kuzunoa game when it comes out. I played Sub-Zero because I heard no Ghost Leviathan, so I go exploring and guess what I see? Yeah, no Ghost Leviathan. You get a Snow Leviathan or an Ice Leviathan or something. Oh my god.
Arrest the momentum.
Use a Mandrake against an enemy. Hit a troll with its own boulder. Okay, I could do that. Come on, throw a boulder at me, motherfucker. Funny because I hit Protego at just the right time. There we go. A big ass motherfucker with glowing blue teeth and glowing red eyes, which I later found out was a Shadow Leviathan.
Nice team.
Booyah!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
I remember you mentioning, I think was like a full-on like a zombie mod. Which one is Reparo? I think I need for this one.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
The Red Plague, and the other is a Lovecraft horror called Call of the Void. Yeah, I remembered you bringing those up before. Crazy ass mods. I'll tell you that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yes. There's new Leviathan that I introduced called the Stuck Leviathan. I believe that's the one that could even if you're in your base, it can fuck that shit up, right? And like it completely hides its presence, or almost completely hides its presence until it actually pops up on you. Here. Where is it?
We couldn't get high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Levioso.
To look like fish from a distance and waits until you go to your base to attack. Mm-hmm. God damn, this place got a lot of areas to explore, huh?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Scratch
well
that will
worth it.
wait until you go to your base, and if you're idle for too long, it'll attack.
Revelio. Revelio.
Probably gonna have to look at it from a different angle then. Either that or I'm gonna have to go even further up. I don't know if I can make it past that. Ooh, nope. I can't. Shit. Unless I bring that. Now that I think about it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Red Plague also adds the new Leviathan, the Red Plague Gargantuan. That's the one that's the looks all decrepit as shit, right?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I hit it with Wingardium Leviosa from here? I can't bring it past there. That sucks. Oh, actually, I know what I could do instead. What
would you do with $560,000?
Where is it? Where is it?
Tax it.
There you go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Because in the Red Plague, there's one of the Gargantuan Leviathan left alive. What happens is it eats a bunch of specimens infected with the Red Plague, which ends up, quote-unquote, killing it. Essentially zombifying it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Damn it,
This
Maya
can't
should
be
have
a
read
dead
that.
end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Okay, Lord, there's one Gargantuan. And it later wakes up and sheds its skin, leaving only its bones and internal organs still intact. I'm gonna have to look up screenshots for that because that looks like design-wise,
Almost as
like
good
it's
as
a
if I'd
really
done it
intense
myself.
design.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Which I see that one there, and then the one up to the side. There's gotta be another one. Uh-huh. I knew it.
Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
So, which would be the
Revelio.
best way to get at this? From here then.
Revelio.
Alright. That's all of them. Yep, just blue thingies. I don't have to worry about those.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Alright, here it is. Isadora Journal. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I try to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I'm more powerful with... I'm a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find a solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
What happened? There's a few screenshots of it on Google. Subnautica, Red Plague, Phantom, Leviathan. Ooh, okay. Ah, I'm stuck. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Bro, how the fuck am I stuck on nothing? Can someone make this make sense? I am literally stuck on nothing. How the fuck is this possible?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Silent as a grave.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Jesus Christ, finally. That's crazy. Ew. The Cthulhu head and everything. That one. The Gargantuan Red Plague Leviathan looks sick too. That's freaking crazy. Now that right there, my friends, is nightmare fuel. That can be straight up nightmare fuel. Sick looking though.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Time to get the hell out of here.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio.
Nah. If anything, I'd be excited yet terrified to face it in the game.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Let's see what happens now.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Can't fight the Red Plague Leviathan. You can only run from the and hide. So what did she do?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
This opportunity, though, would be the ability to have the Red Plague Leviathans come onto dry land and attack. That would be sick.
Please, have a seat.
Come in.
Isadora. We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Oh, I wonder if this is
something
the
to show
unedited
you.
version of her memory.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Oh my god, how can you still accept
Isadora.
Recipes to make at home.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you. That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
So she used goblin silver containers to store
Magic.
pain.
Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain. But if you
Isadora Morganach.
its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
But I mean, you're storing somebody's pain. The fuck?
She took away the pain.
Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We
The
have
portrait
seen
is
that view
complete.
before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all,
We were
you've
reminiscing yesterday and we
overcome
recall
all
when
of their
we
challenges.
reunited.
You've more than proven
Sure.
yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me,
For like
then
10
for
years.
Anne.
But something's not right. If they destroyed her other portrait, why
Why
isn't
did the
she at
Keepers
least coming
want
back to
keep
this one?
Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Like something isn't right. Comic-Con, our hometown. Younger siblings that I went with my friends.
Wait, yeah, right now, Fortnite isn't working for me.
Really?
Yeah,
It's supposed to be going down at like 4 a.m. for maintenance and an update.
yeah, if you can fed down for me. Yeah, because I think it's almost fed down, I think. So,
Why is it saying new quests available, but I got no quests? Just the cursed home treasure, which is one of the older ones I had. Maybe I just gotta wait for it. There we go.
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. But
Ran
if I
into
don't see you there,
ran to a
I will
kiosk to
reach
get
out
a
when I
collectible
return.
and slipped on
I
some
have
water.
something
I
to
grabbed
give
her
you.
grabbed the nearby table to stop us from
Lord
falling
Goth's
over,
getting
but
himself into more
in doing
danger
so,
than
I
he
had accidentally
realizes.
grabbed her ass. Oh my god.
I'd better find him.
Hell yeah. Lord Goth's loyalty. Back to the coast. Like Blair from Soul Eater, and I was just like Deadpool.
My young friend.
Heh, nice. Actually, let me go back and see if I could get the freaking graph one. Because I need to figure out if it's that they come at a certain time of day or night, and I just happen to miss them. I need me some graph forms. That's what I need.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any damn graph ones here. I don't know. Bears and slap me. Showing her mask so she couldn't tell it was you. So, Owly, so you haven't seen me since we were kids, and the first thing you do is bitch slap me? She said, I bitch slap you. Oh, defeated 100 spiders. Hell yeah. Defeat 10 trolls. Got that done. So I need 14 more trolls for that one. 7 more mongrels for that one. And then just 12, not even 7 more duels. Feats. 7 more feats and I got that. Sheesh. Exploration. What do I need? I still need to get the 3 more landing pads and then the other ones. And the Hogwarts secret.
Fine, we'll give them new recipes.
Pop 15 sets of balloons. There's 1 set of balloons I'm missing? What? Okay, so I gotta be missing a set of balloons around here then. Somewhere.
Revelio.
Let me see how far I can actually go. And I gave you a hug. That's nice though. That's Duggle Bugs. Maybe I don't think I've gone way out on the rocky areas to see if there's anything there, but I don't think there is. I would have figured something would have popped up if that were the case.
Revelio.
Alright, ghosts, I'm off to bed. Been lurking. Y'all have a great night. Alright, I'm Royal. You have a wonderful night too. Hopefully we'll be able to get to gaming tomorrow in a little bit. Maybe. Oh my god, my gear slots are full. Spent time and catching up, and one thing led to another, and we eventually started dating. Very nice. So that's my gear. My gear slots are full. Jesus, I got all of this junk I don't need? Oh my god.
I'm looking up those dogs.
Leo, what's so funny? I said, what's so funny?
Don't worry.
Tell me.
There we go.
What's so funny?
There's 3 furry VTubers I'm sub to, and 2 of them are gamers, and one of them builds models on miniatures. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Michelle? Wait,
Yo, I'm crying.
is it the real Michelle? Or is it someone named Michelle?
Ooh, a shiny Nifla.
No. Why is Leo there?
You can see his little boy and Portugal. Okay, hold on. So I'm going through like fall boosts and stuff like that with pianos.
Revelio.
And I'm reading this beautiful speech about Antonio Flaco, and then I look at the.
Who posted that? What the fuck?
Her kids. And look for the mirror.
It's down. On Water Street now, Chi, I tell you. Contact Robin. Please share. I don't get it.
Revelio.
Why? Because Flaco looks like one of those dogs?
It was him!
But somebody else is saying it's theirs, dude.
No!
So they found them?
She posted it.
Michelle posted it. So there's like somebody could claim it's theirs and then.
No, so she can find him. Michelle. What the fuck?
Revelio.
What did it do? I just found it. 12, 27?
I don't know. Then it said, you say you're not a furry, but this is the 3rd streamer you're sub to with the 60 furry VTuber. Oh my god. You're a furry VTuber. I knew it. You're a furry VTuber lover.
Revelio.
I knew it. Ah! There's one more set of balloons. Where the hell could they be?
Revelio.
Chicken recipes. Chicken recipes.
I have come upon
Chicken recipes.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio.
I mean, at least there's some side quests that I'm able to do. So you know what? I'm gonna head over and do those. So quest. It's a centaur stone.
Now I understand. When she dropped him off at the shelter, she didn't actually bring him to the shelter. She just dropped this in a software apparently. So one was from a different place. And then the one that I actually came across was her trying to find out who to meet.
Don't feel bad. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio.
I saw my sister something else. Oh, landing pad. Shit.
Oh, I love it. That's my level of toxic.
Mommy.
Do you guys have TP?
I don't know.
That's such a sad answer.
Mysterious
Wait a minute.
and a bit unsettling. what to do.
Oh wait, no, there's no waterfall near this one. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Cyber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stretch my arm.
Literally. I'm gonna show you exactly what I saw.
Oh no, I'm stretching out.
Okay, so yo, I'm just scrolling through.
And then for hydrate,
finishing off some both.
Sprite.
You got both.
Yep, hydrate and a stretch.
So I'm scrolling through Lost Dogs in the area because I was looking at something else up there and just like, okay, I'm just scrolling. Ready?
Jesus.
Mommy, I'm hungry. Start. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana.
And then I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so to the comments we go. That's where I found it.
Quest items. Not it. Not it.
Chicken, banana.
See, this one is at the end of a
Chicken, banana.
by a waterfall though. I can kind of make out where it's supposed to be. Yes, I did. That's why I replied saying, "So you're a furry VTuber enthusiast, huh? Huh? I see."
Jim, the dog's name was John Doe.
Because they don't know.
The amount of huskies pop up on here. I'm just gonna put that out.
Missing huskies or
Missing and found, because the huskies just take themselves out for walks.
sometimes, yeah. And sometimes they get out because their owners don't know that the huskies require a good amount of attention and exercise.
The Frenchies, a lot of them are missing or they were taken from like secured yards and shit like that. So that people are probably stealing them and reselling them.
Yeah, those I could see.
Yeah. Oh look.
One of them's technically a trap. Oh. He's a German Shepherd.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising.
Well, yeah,
I
I
stumbled
figure
across
that's
some
what you meant
folklore
by
about
trap.
a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, let's poke
While
around.
we're here, we might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if
Revelio.
you'll go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
The Moonstone Garden.
Revelio.
Like, this one's funny because I've seen this door get out.
You don't think the
out
rumors
and
about the
for
cave are
months.
true, do you?
I
Revelio.
suppose we'll find out, won't we?
So literally, like right there.
Accio. Revelio.
You were looking at a VTuber furries OnlyFans, weren't you? Started a battle stream because I wound up there in the raid.
Revelio.
The fuck is this?
It's another aggressive one.
Oh my god.
Accio. Confringo. Pompada.
What is going on with that?
Revelio. Confringo.
Why is it? There we go.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I see a stone marking over here. What to fly over here?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Most likely somebody stole this door because of King Charles.
Yeah.
Those are pretty eventually Cox fans.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Nope. Where is it?
Compulso. Revelio.
Well, the person on stream decided to start reading gay smut. First, because I figured I could do some, could use some tricks to use it on my own Stardew Valley game, save game. Sure. But quickly left when I started going into detail about 3 guys doing it in the shower. I mean, yeah, at that point I'd leave too. I'd be like, nope, I'm out. No pegging for me. Damn.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Huh. Wait a minute. Send it over here. Nope. Seems to be blocked off.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here,
Revelio.
so are Whoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio.
Seems like this is right behind here. So here.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
One there. Oh, how did I forget this? Okay, that one and that one, so it would be...
Wingardium Leviosa.
One first, followed by... that one. That opens up that. Okay. Now for this one, I need... triangle, then that one, okay. I need...
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos Solem. Well, the hydrate. Oh, that's what I got. I got some Gatorade. Gatorade orange. Pretty good too. She thought I was over exaggerating, so I replayed the stream just before that part where you left.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Oh my god, why?
Revelio.
I mean, 18 plus, right? It's the only thing I could probably say. It was 18 plus. They knew. People know what they're getting into if they do that.
Revelio.
One there. One there. These Ghost Reapers have felt only in streams are clean. For the most part, yeah. I mean, we do get into some interesting conversations sometimes, and we do talk about some serious topics and some 18 plus topics. Yeah, just to outright talk about smut like that? No. What?
Bombarda. Revelio.
I don't even know exactly where I'm going. Respectable 48 inches. Let's go.
Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Dependent.
Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Where'd he go?
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Descendo.
You know what? Take that. I ain't got time for this. Thank you for the alert, Cyber.
Revelio.
Hope you get some good grub.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't fully understand what the point of that one was. I don't see. Can I?
Lumos.
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 I was gonna say, because this is the only other thing I could think of doing. Just bring them back over here. So I went through that. We got some items. I'm assuming that was really the only reason for that. So then...
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Alright, so this one I don't have to worry about. Do this one. And bring this back over. She called me Mr. Lova Lova.
Revelio.
Mr. Lova Lova. Mr. Lova
You did
Lova.
it.
Ah, come on, more of these jerks.
Bravado. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Let me deal with this one.
Confringo. Descendo.
Was it Flipendo? I want to say it was Flipendo that I did for that.
Flipendo.
No. Maybe that?
Also. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Whatever.
Revelio.
Ew, a dug bug tongue.
Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
I believe now we're in the upper parts of that.
Bombarda.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Revelio.
Funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Oh!
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Right. Poppy?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Off to the henge.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
The heck is this? Mooncalves.
Whoa!
Oh.
I see a bunch of mooncalves. I don't see no Snidgets.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
Yeah.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, shit.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
Welcome back, Cyber.
So many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
So it makes sense. Well, she's succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
What do you mean, Phoebe Wallace? You did a Phoebe.
I know that's why.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's
Chicken
what it
sandwich?
looks
Didn't the journal say the
Florida
key
man
to
house.
finding
Oh, that
Snidgets
sounds good.
lies in the moonlight?
like. Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Side quest complete. 20 out of 32. So I got like 12 side quests to do. It's not too bad. Now that I'm done with that one, I could go to the next one. Finding focus.
Revelio.
Now that I think about it, after rewatching the first movie, the Great Hall isn't as big in the movie as it is here. Like, it's definitely wider here with the fireplace and everything, because technically in the other one, right where these pillars are, that's pretty much where the wall ends. I mean, you could chalk it up to not being able to spend as much money, you know, because of it being the first movie. And I don't recall their steps being there. So I think it actually just ended after here. And even in the distance back, I don't... Oh, no, it seems about the right length. Alright. Where's Nutty? It also has mac and cheese on it with French fried onions. Oh my god, that does sound really good. Mac cheesy.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Right, Natty.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
The Great Hall in the game is basically how it looks in the books. See, that's what I figured, that it's more in line to the books. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be probably another update as to where to go to meet her to help get over her feelings. But for now, let me go to Logok. Let me go see Mr. Glucklock. Because of budget and time constraints. That's what I figured too, because of the fact that, I mean, it was the first movie that they were gonna try it in the series, so they weren't even fully sure how they were gonna, like, how well the movie was gonna do.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. I could probably do that one. Oh my god.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Confringo, Bombarda, Leviosa, Flipendo. Confringo! Levioso! Flipendo! Stupid!
No, never mind. Another stretchy stretch. This I'm gonna see if I can crack my back a little bit. Ooh. Nope, not that one. Ah, my rib. Never mind. Wrong stretch. They just kept it the same size for each movie because it was already made. Yeah, makes sense. I am honestly excited for the HBO TV show version.
I like that the gaming community reminds each other to drink fluids and to stretch.
Yep. And to fix our shrimp posture.
Revelio!
Yeah, I remember making some kind of joke the other day. You fix your posture real quick. Just don't remember what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it was funny.
Revelio!
If I remember it, I did.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Hi, how are you?
I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy? Sheesh, say less.
Revelio.
Did that not count? Was I supposed to, like, blow it up? I thought that counted. Some of the movies and actors I remember a while back, part of my childhood got ruined. Oh, how come?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Don't you still have many pizzas and stuff like that?
I think she has like 1 or 2 left.
Wow, Michelle is cooking pizza for the kids.
I know.
Oh, I could take the cart?
We got pizza pots and stuff like that.
Pizza bites, yeah.
The air fryer.
Sheesh, I'm gonna use this cart. Let's go.
Just like
Right
Gringotts.
there, the guy who played the
the driver's
Cole
seat this
Evans,
time.
the Red Wild Force Ranger from PR Wild Force, got arrested for a manslaughter because he attacked and killed his roommate with a sword. Oh shit!
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
That's fucked up. Yeah, I can see that.
Confringo.
So what did that do? Activate that so that I can open the door.
Revelio.
Ba-dum-bum.
Accio. Revelio.
Making sure I'm not really leaving anything behind. Slow loyalist.
Three to five.
Oh.
One less human to worry about.
Simple.
That's the momentum. Bombarda. Diego. Confringo. Not quite. Resto momentum. Bombarda.
What the fuck you? Asshole.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
What do we have here? So there are Power Rangers. The comics explore darker storylines and arcs the shows won't touch.
Revelio.
Yeah, because they try to keep it as light as and campy as they can for the TV shows. Where comics and like I think there's even one that's a manga. They're able to be more freely with that.
Aloha more.
How much do I know?
Just for your Siggies. So 13. What you want? What you want?
Something with this 450, I can roll up back the cheese for myself so I can see. Just remember, I still got the rice and the soft peaches too.
Revelio.
I guess.
Arresto momentum.
Nope, wrong one.
Bombarda. Confringo.
There we go. Blow it up! In the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers comic series, there was an entire story arc dedicated to the team going to an alternate universe where they encountered
Revelio.
Lord Draken, the Ranger Slayer, and the Ranger Sentries. I think I remember reading a storyline about that through YouTube. Somebody did like the story arc of Lord Draken and how he came to be. Which, I mean, that's pretty fucking brutal. Oh my god, it's a fat ass troll down there.
Revelio.
Josie, do you want something like that, like a beef patty?
Yeah, and wings and like, you know, a hot dog.
Wings and a hot dog.
Yes, and a beef patty. Like, 2 hot dogs, but that's
2 hot dogs and a beef patty.
the chicken and love.
The chicken you love, huh?
Yes.
Revelio.
This child. So that goes below. That's where I came from. Bro, this has a lot of different ways to go. My ADHD is gonna have me going left and right on this one. I guarantee. Just trying to make heads or tails of where I'm going. The Ranger Sentries are mass productions of evil Power Rangers with the military motif. Each Ranger Sentry color represents either a tank or a specific military role. It is?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Damn. Mighty Morphin Red Sentries are commando officers. G officers, okay. So I could go down that way or I could go this way. So I went up there. Holy fuck balls, there's a lot of places to go. I'm gonna try to go this way first.
Accio.
Damn! Does this go down on its own because of its weight? No, it does not. Jesus. Commanding officers. Blow up Loyalist Sentinel was bombarded while they charge their magic.
You're
Okay.
so clever.
Loyalist Sentinel. One. Break a shield charm with ancient magic threat.
Where does this one lead?
I won't rest. Bombarder. How nice of you. Oh, one less Shiva to worry about. I will make it.
Confringo.
I won't rest. You're making this too easy.
Flipendo.
You find it out!
Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarder. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Crap.
Revelio.
See what I mean by that? It's gonna have me going left and right because there was another area I could have gone. The Mastodon and Saber-tooth Tiger sentries are the common foot soldiers and use modified guns that are capable of harming Power Rangers even with their suits on. Oh, dang. And there were the Pterodactyl Ranger sentries, but they were discontinued by Lord Dracula to create the Ranger Slayer, an evil version of the Mighty Morphin Pink Ranger with the assassin motif.
Confringo.
So another elevator.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lord God does. Revelio.
Bro, I guess this isn't the way I want to go. Huh? That's really more than enough. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick commercial break while I go get something
stuff from across the street because I gotta go to the grocery store.
for my wife and my daughter to eat something real quick. So I'm gonna do the 3-minute ad break. So that way, if you need to go back to eat or go to the bathroom or something, please go ahead and do so. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, they ended up having to make the wings nice and fresh because they were out. But alright, you know what? My wife was really in the mood for some wings, so normally you have a couple of batches already made, and they keep them warmed up in the what's it call it? And I guess what, like the hot food area. But oh shit, I don't even have headphones. What the fuck? But they were out, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I asked for like 3 orders of wings, which it's $4 per, $3 per order, and it's like 4 wings in an order. So not too bad because it's like $1.25, I guess, per wing. No, wait, less. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading it while I was waiting for the wings to be done. How the different rangers, pretty much based on the color and from where they were from, were essentially a different unit. Bro, that is nuts. Because I know.
Can I have a Gatorade, please?
Yeah. So why aren't you using your headphones?
Oh, sorry. You give me my headphones.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Was it this one? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I got some better gear now that I found. So that's a plus. Oh my god. So where was I? Right. I didn't want to take that elevator because that'll lead me to the next area where I'm supposed to go.
Revelio.
Any more wing and well potions? So then what if I take this cart? Where will it take me? Or would that just lead me back up to where I was? See, where did this bring me now? Oh, no, actually, another area. Chest here.
Accio.
Oh, hell yeah. Collector's item. A 3-seater sofa. Ooh, shucks.
Revelio.
Goes to show Draken wasn't screwing around. He took specific ranger colors to use, who's usually had a specific role, and they served on the team and made them into special units. Which that is fucking diabolically smart. So I'm assuming the other elevator will lead me. Down to where those other goblins are down below. So I might as well go that way first then, just to get rid of them.
Revelio. Confringo.
No! Oh shit! Oh, okay, come back.
One there.
Grub thing? Lower loyalist assassin. Okay. And launch an object at an enemy with the pulsar. Okay.
Your acrobatics will only expose you.
Is that the loyalist assassin? Okay, slow him down. Okay.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Easily diverted.
Bombarder.
With what? The pulsar. Okay, I gotta use the pulsar. That should have counted. I launched an item at an enemy. You son of a bitch.
Arrest them and then bombarder. Confringo. Repulsor.
Oh no, could I have tossed the rock at him with the pulsar? Let's see. Launch an object at an enemy with the pulsar. That didn't work out as I planned. I gotta work on my timing on that one, see if that works. Launch an item with the pulsar.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Okay, that didn't work. Kinda sucks, but... What if I make something levitate then launch it at it? Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it? Let me try that. So let me try this. Let me try that.
Accio.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. Fat fucking troll.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Anything I can actually use. I wish it would let me fucking lock onto this to pull it towards me. Oh, now that counted. Okay. Fuck it, I'll take it. Bitch! Gotta deal with your ass no more.
That's a close one.
2 more feats and I'm done with this shit. Get off damn bed, D-Dog. Perro. Another good example of is the Jungle Fury Rhino Ranger sentries. They use the mech suits. I remember that one. You said that earlier. Showing out of the team because he studied the Rhino Spirit style of fighting.
Revelio.
Yeah. Being used for like heavy infantry with those guys. Goddamn. Let's show you Lord Draken don't play. Right. So that right there is the only thing I gotta do, huh?
Revelio.
Which how the hell do I get over here? The Gold Ranger sentries? I think I did. God damn it, Leo. Silver Space Ranger. Ranger Sentries. Did you mention the Gold Ranger? Color Dragon Rangers. Many Rangers were confirmed to be killed during the war against Red Dragon forces. Morphing Grid.
Revelio.
Huh, I don't think I saw that one. Wait a minute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I miss it? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh snap, so where does this lead? Ah! Shit. Now that should be everything. Okay. Alright.
Accio.
Fucking Leo. Gold Ranger sentries formatted into a military police. Ah, yeah. Was it gold? I thought you said the silver. I'm gonna have to go back because I did see where you said that they were used as military police. Oh, the Gold Ranger sentries. So I'm assuming the Samurai Blue Rangers and the Dino Church Gold Rangers. Those two. Ah, yeah.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
So I believe this one.
Oh yeah.
Silver word the air support.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Did I miss a treasure chest down there? Ah, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Where'd I miss this one? Okay, it looks like it's right below here. So is there a way for me to climb down from right here?
Revelio.
There's gotta be something I'm missing then. Okay, I see that there. Unless maybe it's from another area that I get to come down from.
Revelio.
It looks like it's around here. There it is. Freaking staircase. Gold Ranger sentries were military police to basically mimic the fact that the Dino Church Gold Ranger was a knight. Ah.
I don't know if I want that.
But
They don't look like the ones I normally want. They look like the sticky ones that either taste like jerky or get stuck in my teeth.
because he didn't have the other ones on.
It's okay, I took too much vegetables.
Revelio.
And now you survive for another day. I had my one meal a day and it was loaded up with more carbs. Do I feel satiated? No. But do I feel full?
Another drill is
There he
complete.
is.
The wizarding
Rancock,
world-
I mean Ranrock.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Hit a troll with his own boulder. Blow up a red barrel. Bombard us.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's go well for you. I will make you.
Quick question. I wonder if it'll.
Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I work best.
Damn, that troll went down fast.
Bombarda.
There we go.
Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
In the Ranger Sentries mimic specific traits from specific Rangers, colors based off what role they play. Yeah. Which again, Drakon was fucking smart for utilizing their abilities that way.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Power Rangers Unworthy, which tells the tale of the Ranger who is the first ever Power Ranger, and the Red Ranger, that who became delusional with Zordon's morals and orders after witnessing the genocide of an entire race of people. I think I remember that storyline too. But I thought it turned out to be was it a female Ranger? Which caused a power flux in the morphing grid, which corrupted him and turned him into soup black. Became Zealot, who vows himself as the will of the morphing grid. Ooh.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
It's over, Ranrock! I beat your shit.
You.
Yes, me.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
The Ranger Arbiter?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Kills other Rangers to steal their powers.
I don't need you.
The Ranger Arbiter kills other Power Rangers to prevent them from going rogue and abusing their powers. Causes him to attack Rangers who barely started out. Damn. He killed his own little brother! I'm out!
Poor Lord Gok. dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That's fucked up.
Revelio.
The older brother killed his little brother.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yeah, I think that's it for this dungeon, so I'm out. Hippity hoppity. Running out of this property. What the fuck am
I'll
I?
send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber.
Oh.
He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Damn. Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. I could do that right now. Ta-da!
Bombarder. Confringo.
Get away! You call that spellcasting?
Compulsor.
Oh shit! Cut myself with a fucking spell at the end.
Best the likes of me.
Where'd you go?
This is almost too easy.
Bombarder. Levioso.
Punk ass.
Revelio.
Guess I have to kill all of them then? Cool, fine.
Bombarder. Confringo.
You can't stop it. Spells glance off of me. You won't stop me.
Confringo.
I've been fighting.
Bombarder. Confringo. Levioso.
That it?
Revelio.
And he can even slaughter an entire team of Ranger sentries. Huh. In the fan made series, he's canonically killed several Power Ranger teams. Autonomously, the Mighty Morphin Black Ranger, and several Psycho Rangers. I'm assuming I have to kill these guys too.
Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio.
Bro, come on, do I really have to go with... These are mongrels, they have nothing to do with that fucking fight. So why is it not letting me end this bullshit? You know what? You know what? Whatever, I'm just gonna go to the map chamber.
You okay?
Yeah. Map chamber it is. Only wins because his corrupted powers, combined with his knowledge from over 1 million years, has been alive and make him able to single-handedly manhandle entire teams by himself and shut off attacks like they're nothing.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is Grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
And they said that he's only alive because his suit is keeping him alive because he can't take it off anymore.
Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Let me guess, where are we going now? It's at the coast. Over here, huh? Is that the giant stone face that I came across earlier that I'm like, well, this is probably going to be part of a story mission? And yep.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Yeah, it's a graph
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grapphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grapphorns lives nearby. They call him
Lord of the Shore.
Lord of the Shore.
Oh shit, so that's where it is?
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Okay, I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
So pretty much I already know where to go. Pull up the map and yeah, just make my way here. So now I gotta catch me a graph one. Bum 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 bum.
Revelio. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh, fuck! It's bigger than what I thought. Holy fuck! Alright, mofo. Good? Oh, what the? Oh, fuck! Damn, motherfucker's fast.
Take much more of this.
Getting a bit weaker by now.
Fringo, bombarder.
Sorry, Mr. Garfield. You're a badass. I acknowledge it.
I need your help, friend.
Will you come with me? And allow me to ride you into the... I have a new mount. He's a beefy boy! Holy shit! The Grafhorn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grafhorn's stamina meter as charging will drain it. Okay. Bruh!
Faster!
Antwerp. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him at the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quills have made my message clear.
I'll be there shortly, Omnis.
Bringo! No!
What do you want so bad?
I'm done.
I didn't know.
Bro.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. So... Explosion! Thought you had me there. Here we go.
Holy fuck.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Fantastic beasts and where to find them, I tell you. Almost there. It's a motherfucking graph horn.
Slow down now. There we go.
Bruh. That's crazy. And into my bag you go. That is nuts. Bro, that is just straight up fucking nuts. I love it. Alright, so let me go do In the Shadow of the Relic. Let me get that side quest done. Oh, look, it's right there too. Okay. Let me... 1 year in the Ishimura or 1 year in LA? Yeah, I'll take LA over the Ishimura.
Stopped me before.
Less jump scares. And then the only thing I really have to worry about would be going out at night. So, I think I'll be pretty good.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Alright, what's going on?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I mean, think about it. If you're gonna have to try to survive a year in the Ishimura, one, there's no power, for the most part. So you're predominantly gonna be in an area with darkness. That's one. Two, less likely for there to be any safe havens whatsoever because you got all those freaking creatures roaming around, especially in the vents. You're in an enclosed area. Where in the LA, you're in an open area, so you have multiple places where you could set up safe havens. Plus, that's the other thing. More likely for there to be other survivors you could try to work with, or at least try to make some kind of network with. Whereas on the Ishimura, you're by yourself. And the longer you're exposed to the frequency of the whatchamacallit, what's that thing called? The signal? The more crazy you're gonna start becoming. Because nobody's really immune to that. So more likely that before the year's even up, you'd lose your mind completely. So that's pretty much like why a lot of people would prefer Hale over trying to survive in the Ishimura. I mean, at least that's my reason
Last
for
time
that.
we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Alright, where the hell is this dumbass at?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
I thought to make something to contract the markers. There you go, to the marker. Yeah, the longer somebody's exposed to the marker, the more likely they're going to start losing their minds. So.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
What the hell? It's like the effect completely missed it. Oh my god.
Hold on a moment.
And there's the last feat.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the
Then again,
relic
Isaac was the only immune to the marker symptoms because of prior exposure.
Not exactly.
And eventually getting help to
He's
fix his
controlling
sanity
them.
or lack thereof.
This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Whoop Sebastian's ass. Got it.
Be
Cool.
careful.
Oh, snap. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Last feat. On that one, so I just got to defeat 7 more mongrels. Look for more trolleys. Defeated infamous foes. Done. And 8 more Dugbogs. And that's going to be combat complete. Exploration's almost complete. I still got to figure out where the last balloon set is.
I'm full.
And I still got a bunch of landing platforms that I have missed out on. Okay. Odds are it's my fault for not having followed the trails of the balloons when I have to pop them. So he seemed to be unfazed by the marker. I think it's because by that time the marker had already more or less seized control of his mindset, unbeknownst to him. There you are. Yeah, dumb fucker.
Accio.
Levioso.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, that's dumb.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is it not? Did I break the game again? Damn it, everybody. Swear to God.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is fucking dumb that I can't even jump from that short distance. There we go. Utter bullshit, I tell you.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why isn't it putting the bones in the right spot? There, finally.
There's Sebastian.
What the fuck is you doing?
Incredible.
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic.
Uh-oh. The original marker found under... Oh. For desperate danger, we're going to explore a bit of the marker's origin.
Arrest the momentum. That relic was
Accio.
save Anne. Also.
Confringo.
Can I blow up that door? Come on, come on!
Bombarda.
Okay, it's not. That's some bullshit.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Bombarda.
Incendio!
You know what? With your dumb ass. You know what? I'll do it again too.
Glacial!
Benite.
Glacial!
Benite. Defender.
Window! Leviosa! Sorry, it had to be done. Leviosa! Potato! Confringo!
Bro, I literally heard the fucking sound of me using the potion, but I still died. The fuck?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you.
Come on.
The
Can I
relic.
skip this?
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic.
What have the two of...
Defender.
Some of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Potato!
Bombarda.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Bombarder! Defender! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Benito!
Incendio! Potato!
Bombarder!
I am protecting you, you
Defender! Confringo!
Sorry, did it take us?
Bombarder! Confringo!
Confringo! Glacius! Now you've still too far.
Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Confringo! Glacial potato!
Benito! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Mr. Sallow!
Stop!
Potato!
Dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Stupefy! 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 Confringo!
So technically I should do this one, and then on the top, I kind of feel like I should do the pulsar.
Also! Bombarder!
Levioso!
Potato! Confringo! Bombarder!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy!
Potato!
Also! Levioso! Confringo!
I'm just... Or Joe.
Incendio! Confringo!
Depulso!
Now you've gone too far.
It's a cat.
It cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Like a lot of Cadabra, but...
Oh my god.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Holy fuck, he killed his own uncle.
And he used the forbidden curse. And now his walk is tainted.
Depulso!
And he will no longer be attending Hogwarts.
Incendio!
Why did he kill his uncle? What happened?
Because he was dead set on trying to cure his sister from the whatever illness and curse she has. No, because she's been cursed. But they don't go try to stop him.
Why?
Because it was dark magic that he was going to use.
Bombarder!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Tis incestuous. I like his britches.
I must get out of here.
Man rolling up, I gotta get out of here.
Let him leave.
Revelio.
What does Revelio do? Reveal things that are hidden?
Yep.
Sebastian,
Why does the
wait.
stairs light up? Why the stairs you run light up?
Because we're made of bones that I used from the crypts around.
It's a lot of running. Where's your broomstick? We stopped.
We were in a crypt, that's right.
We stopped. I'm teasing you. You didn't laugh at my...
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Not even the one where it's Dino, or maybe someone's.
The man used an unforgivable curse. More specifically, the killing curse on his own uncle. Y'all think that was justified?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave.
Can I smack him with a spell?
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
It goes through him. God damn it. Like, for fuck's sake, even his own sister was against him using this shit. And that's he loves his sister and this and that, but if she's honestly saying, hey, don't fucking do it because it's horrible. He's like, nah, I'm gonna save you. Don't worry, I'm gonna save you. You don't know what you want. She's saying, I don't want this. My bad. Bruh. Now that one's done.
Revelio.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ojox said he needs a smack up. Yes, he does. I was about to hit it. If it let me, I would have hit his ass with Crucio. Yeah.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Yep.
Revelio.
Yep. The one who mastered memories. Alright, that's all the pensive memories. I got a trophy for that. So let's see what's going on.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, like
sorry.
Sit normal.
Mr.
Sit normal.
I said sorry.
And I said sit normal so it doesn't happen again, brother.
Taking that part of them does
Son,
something to them.
I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared.
To the 100, I have some ginger
He was
ale.
right.
And for stretch,
Isadora
I
hasn't
be doing
stopped.
good arm stretch.
I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What the fuck?
We must gather the others.
She was using that power on the students?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach
You
you
that to
this.
students I'm not using the vodka.
Expelliarmus!
Damn. Damn.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit. Oh, because she ended up killing the other one?
She's alive.
Okay, so she's alive. Damn. And go look what happened. He used Avada Kedavra. He's like, fuck that. She's too dangerous to let live. Holy fuck. I wasn't expecting that either. I was expecting him to just join in with the other teachers and just try to like push her back. Fuck. I guess we both technically found that out together.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we've kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with a Graphorn, so I got the Graphorn trophy now. Well, damn! Is this a grand staircase? Just let me make it up there. I want to see if when I'm able to go back up there to access the other areas. New quest available. What do we got? In the Shadow of Fate, Wand Mastery, and of course Cursed Tome Treasure. Okay. Actually, what should be that one room that I can't get to, right? And like it's an elevator room that leads straight down there or something. So how do I get to this one? Which is the first way? Right here. So this is for In the Shadow of Fate. Yep. Time to enter the Undercroft. See what's going on.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
But you did!
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
Nah, bitch, ain't nobody forgiving you.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Oh, Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it.
By the way, the guys and I are
I
playing our Digimon Tabletop RPG game right now. Nice.
I don't think we have a choice.
We should turn him in.
We
Fuck
don't
it.
have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Nah,
I
fuck it.
realise that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well.
To end game campaign
Leave it to
content,
me.
New York City has been evacuated.
Farewell
Allow
for
the
now.
party to fight Ophelia and
I shall
her
be in
followers
touch.
uninhibited. Okay.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
So why isn't it updating the quest? Oh shit, now it's the Wand Mastery one. Nice, that's good.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
2v1, but I fused with the Digimon partner? Huh. The hell?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Damn. Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a
Because
unique
I was
purpose.
spoiling your
I
roles.
doubt you shall find much
You
use
gotta
for it
want-
otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Bring it on, motherfucker!
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
I'll make you wish you were back.
Rookwood, how delightful. What? Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Flash of inspiration.
You know what?
There you have it. Bombard. Bolter. Also made a great mistake. Bolter. What are you Bolter? Confringo. Expulsion. Had enough. Bolter. Quite conductive, aren't we? Potato. Compulsor. Confringo. You're no match for me. Expulsion!
Who's left, huh?
Revelio.
Behind strength. Mine stand behind wind.
You'll be sorry you did that. Better no.
Bombarder. Confringo. Compulsor. Might want to look up. Imperial.
Expulsion!
Confringo. Bombarder. Compulsor.
You should have joined me.
Revelio.
Oh, there was a... Nah, no you don't.
Detonate. Inevitable.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll make you wish you were back. Just warming up. Imperial.
Oof.
That's just the beginning.
Bombarder.
Potato!
Compulsor. Confringo. Let's do it in your life before you even realize it's gone. Expulsion!
Potato! Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo. Bombarder. Compulsor.
Had enough.
Potato! Head in the clan! Potato!
Confringo.
That's just beautiful!
What the fuck? Next.
What are your thoughts on? I'll do it now while you're still alive. Death from above! Expulsion!
That Petrificus G's nuts!
To your knees! No more happy days for you. I'm just warming up. Confringo! Potato! I'm not done with you. Novice fuck!
Multiple rebound, that's crazy.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Ah, it's out of there. Damn it.
Bombarder! Confringo! Can't hold out forever. Come on. You're no match for me. Depulso. Confringo.
Oh, the fuck you don't! Shit, these guys don't stop, huh?
Try to make this too easy for me. Bombarder. Quickly.
Shit, I need a yellow. I need a yellow.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Had enough?
Bitch. Take your shit. A Wicked Well potion? So this punk bitch had.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away.
Let me get this shit.
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Cruelty 1. Our DM said the following. Despite your fury and your fight back against the little burning X, your attacks failed to land, causing destruction to the surrounding area, and he decides to end your duel by wrapping you up with his cable crusher, tendril-like arms, before he whips you hard into the ground, forming a crater on impact around you as you revert back to normal, laying beside your partner, Black Gobblemon, unconscious and bleeding as he lays there unconscious as well. R.I.P. R.I.P. right there, that's all I could say. Where the fuck even am I? Oh shit, I'm in this castle over here. Quest, the final repository. Collections, what do we got on collection? 68. Challenges. There's 3 more challenge related, and there's 4 more exploration based. God damn it. Inventory, quest items, the Keeper's Wand, collections. What do I got in the collection? 68 out of 75. So then where is this one? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fly around a little bit to see if anything pops up. Quest-wise, like side quest-wise. Unless those are just, I don't know.
This looks like trouble.
Sure. An extra mile and make your character shiver. Damn. Alright, so to the map room. Alright.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
So I was wrong. Technically, I believe this game now takes like around 5 gens before.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have
So
done
100 years
so
prior?
under
Something like that?
circumstances
200?
even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Damn.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
And he whips his arms, flies at the ready and throwing it, continuing to shorts. Only burning with black Gavelmine. In the second hand, uses his body as a shield to protect you, but in doing so, his wounds are too grievous to survive his injuries, and he succumbs to his wounds.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Revelio.
I think...
Ah, fuck! Poppy was sweet. God damn it.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect.
So how do I abandon? Yeah, I'll abandon it. Because this one's the final repository, right? So I'd rather do that side quest first. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen
because I told
until it has come to pass.
You
knew the Pope would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there.
Berserk.
The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets.
What? It's time. Go ahead and give Daddy the tablet.
Let me try going to Hogsmeade or something and see if it pops up the next quest for that. Just managed to rip off both of Diabottom's arms because I told him back to using berserk forms and I'm going to be extra brutal. Huh.
Revelio. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, so there's upgrade number 3 for the broom. Did I buy all the brooms from him? I think I did.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I did. So he's got nothing left for me to buy from him.
Thanks for stopping by.
I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bicker about Harlow.
So I still need 11 more side quests to complete. And oh shit, I'm technically in the last story mission. Okay. Harlow's last stand, a bird in the hand. I'm gonna do a bird in the hand. Oh, because I need glaciers for this one. Okay. And slammed my foot down in his chest and told him to rip
Not
his
sure
arms
how
off.
I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bum 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 bum. All right, homegirl, let's get this over.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
Yep.
It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, that's the symbol.
Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the
I've been here before. So this was part of a quest.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
So the first symbol is this one. So that I'm assuming is the outer symbol. Okay, one's gotta be in the sun, one's gotta be in the key. So then this.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
And then this one's gotta be at this one. Either that or it's the other way around. Oh, okay, sun symbol at that key. So then that one's the sun, that one's the moon. So the sun symbol's gotta be at here. Right? So let me move this over there. No. This one. Just move it out the way.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Now that's what I'm understanding. This is the sun symbol, and it's got to be at the key. And the moon symbol isn't glowing, so. Wait. Never mind. So both of them got to be lined up. So maybe I had it backwards?
Accio. It's already bedtime. Stop. No. We have to do this.
No. Again.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh, I see.
Accio.
I'm a fool. There we go. So it's either these two like that or it's got to be backwards?
Oh, Johnny.
So now what?
Revelio.
So like I said, it's either this or maybe I have them backwards. Let me try.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Damn, Johnny.
What?
I just looked up something.
I mean, it's in the right spots. I mean, they're fucking lighting up.
I'll wait for them. I can't tell if I'm happy or upset about it.
What?
According to our moon phases and all that stuff, me and you are considered twin flames.
Huh.
Our moon phases line up to create a full moon.
Nice. It's actually pretty cool.
That also means there's a chance that we will last together.
What?
Twin flames don't often end in lifelong partners. Sometimes it's that catalyst in your life, that learning experience of what you need to grow as a person. It may often lead to separation. I just didn't think our moon phases were going to match up like that. And I tried to measure it. No, they match up exactly. It was a learning experience.
But
Revelio.
Okay, so now I'm slightly stumped because these are in the right spots. They're lined up where they're supposed to light. We're cutting game night short because two of the guys got called on for work. Oh.
Or the day after. No, Johnny. Those are the moon phases for our birth year and our month.
23 and 8. Holy shit, yeah, it is.
That apparently, if your moon phases match up, that's the sign of a twin flame.
It's pretty cool.
It is. I hate you though.
Places.
What, am I supposed to cut places here? That did nothing.
Runic symbols, very nice. Wait, look at the floor.
Well, I lined it up so that they're glowing like those are, but...
Fun fact, because of a book from the ages of
Perhaps it has to do
11
with
up
the light
until
and the
15, I
darkness.
was able to write one form of Runic. Took me forever to learn it. I didn't want my mom to keep reading my diary.
Accio.
So from there, you know, might as well, you know, speaking tongues, writing in different languages, she let me go. Stop. Sit down. You see, I mean,
I don't get it. Or am I supposed to light up the other symbols? Which would be... that
Perhaps
one.
it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, so maybe it's that one then. Is that it? And out of this one,
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do. That did it. Look, Torn, a doorway.
okay.
I suspect we all know.
There was two symbols that were similar looking.
And
That one had the circle in it, the other one didn't. Fucking dumbass.
You're not coming in with us.
Masochist, but I'm hopping on Dead Space remake. Hell yeah. Enter the Gilded Perch. Well, let me turn off the light. That might help. And Josephine, yes. Give Mom, or give me the tablet because it's almost 11 o'clock.
Shall we have one bedtime story?
Booby, you stayed up this late.
Please. Just one. Right? Can you have a bedtime story?
Story of Harry Potter.
5, unless it's your 8.
You can do better. You get to watch.
This child is up in my butt sometimes. I swear to God. Swear to God.
Revelio.
It's only 8 over there. So you're about 2 hours. No, you're 3 hours behind. So you're like right on the coast.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me.
So many books.
The sense like... You haven't seen my grand study.
What
Revelio.
the hell? Wrong. I meant to do this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Bruh. A lot of freaking birds nest up here. And perches. Well, I mean, it is called the Gilded Perch, so.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yes!
Why isn't it letting me climb up? Oh, there we go. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate again. Just saw it. Did you do a hydrate again? Oh yeah, you did. Ay, sweet Jesus.
Revelio. Accio.
Now you did it again. Now I'm gonna have to PC. Dang it, Cyber.
Leviosa.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Molly always do it. Molly always do it. Molly is my choice. Wherever she goes, she takes it.
Oh, snap.
Of course. How
clever.
Why?
Alright. So before I head in there, let me check in here what's going on.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Turtle Bizarre school uniform.
Well, Bram would love it here.
She
Revelio.
would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
I'm using a lot of that. Remember, I told you it's not meant to be used like that often. By the way, Cupid is laying on my lap. Aw, that's nice.
Look at this place.
What? How the fuck did you get in here?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamp.
Place it.
Hell yeah, Centaurs! Get their asses!
Ready your wands. The fight has only just begun.
You! What are you doing? Back on the ball.
You keep the me.
What have you done? You've made a mistake.
Places. How's the view?
Cynthia!
Places.
Incendio!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine. You hadn't got here when you did. I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
The door of the sun and moon.
Wait, did you say Dora? Or Door?
Door.
Is that what you said? Did you say like the door? Not door. I know you actually mentioned door. But somebody said Dora.
Know what I say? Go to bed.
Bedtime story.
You know what, Josie? We will get the taxi driver after he dies.
There they are.
Look,
So what are these creatures?
their chihuahua died, and they have these stuffed animals.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
We'll do that to Theodore. That way we can
You want us to?
It'll be so metal. Get off me, it's hot.
Okay.
Why couldn't you be a T-Big like the Arzwagas?
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
What?
Bring this to
Stop. I can't. It does not make a difference. Just don't lay on top of me.
Are they gonna be? Are they gonna hatch? What the? They look like Angry Birds!
They're lovely.
I would have kept the shirt on.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
If your clothes is clean, put them away, okay?
Okay.
They deadass look like Angry Birds. I love it.
Both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
Right, I think that's it for that mission here. Cool. Harlow's Last Stand. Let's do this one. I guess I have to leave the area, huh? Back to Hogwarts Valley.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie. And that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
I got 10
Perhaps we
Wiggle
ought to
potions. I think I
inform
should be
the
good.
singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished. And I think
Isn't this the matter with the Inferi?
As do you.
That I do.
It is.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Ravelli. Where is he?
I do not know. I should look around.
Bombard! Walk right into our trap!
Expulso! Just take it!
You will get what is coming to you.
Pay for your deeds. Another.
Certificate totale!
Expulso!
Certificate totale! Certificate totale!
What have you done?
Certificate totale! More! Certificate totale! What's your best?
Who's left?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso! Come now, you can do that.
Bombarda. Confringo.
A shame. Such potential go to waste.
Confringo. Repulsor.
You fight like a muggle.
Oh shit!
In your
I forgot to heal.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Crying.
Confringo. Glacier.
You fight like a muggle.
Diego. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers.
This will not end in your favour.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Now, you can do better than that.
Incendio.
Incendio these nuts?
Confringo. Balsa. You're not even trying. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Come now, you can do better than that. Confringo.
Repulsor. Places. Confringo. Confringo.
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Repulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Glaciers. Repulsor.
Do you want to concede now?
Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo.
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Nobody will miss one rose first.
Attempting a Satanic! Ripping a Satanic!
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? You fight like a muggle.
Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo. Repulsor. Potato. Glaciers. Confringo. Repulsor. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarder. Glaciers. Glaciers. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarder.
This will not end in your favour.
Glaciers.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Ooh, fucking Crucio.
No! Natty.
At least it wasn't Avada Kedavra, but still. Goddamn. Crucio is a binding torture curse. So essentially, it's like it makes a person feel like they're being continuously stabbed by pins and needles over and over. It's a full body curse.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I'm doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
I mean, thanks to
Only
you.
because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You didn't think about it, you just
You
acted.
did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh
now
my...
do you see?
I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always
the
good
Avenging Gazelle trophy earned. That's her quest line completed, essentially. Her companion quest line. I wonder if there's any others in the castle that I could check on then. Beating a curse. Oh, here's one I could do. Oh, there's another one over there as well. So I might as well check these out. So if I'm not mistaken, I think I have 9 side quests left to do. 24... 17, 9, 30... 8, okay. So I got 8 side quests and pretty much my last main quest.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything alright?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed.
What?
He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic.
God damn.
He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets.
What the
You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed.
The Dale family tomb, I was just there.
Making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon the sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored.
But who
you
took it?
battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Yeah.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
I mean, I've been there, but...
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
How did she... Oh... how did she come across that?
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest. There, you were to place a crest upon...
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know where it is. The Dale family tomb. I literally was just there earlier. Like, literally earlier in the stream, I just ventured in there to see what the hell was up with that. But, once again, it's a quest thing. So.
Borrow and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I mean, the enemies probably respawned, but that's fine. It wasn't that hard to get through earlier. It just literally went in and out. So.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, actually, before we forget. Booby, not tonight. Because you literally stayed way past your bedtime. If it would have been like 8, 9 o'clock, yes, I would have been like, you know what? I can put it back, story in the background.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Yeah, right. It's with the Devil's Snare area.
Lumos.
I wasn't here before? Okay. Thought it was. Maybe it was blocked?
A sarcophagus? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Can I use the map from here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, the enemies didn't respawn, so that's actually a plus, which means you could just shimmy in and shimmy out. And back to the school I go. There's another quest here, Portrait in a Pickle. So after this will be 7 quests left. After the other one, it'll be 6.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats.
That's
Oh,
good.
I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nah, not at all.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries.
I mean, it
But I
wasn't
can't
even
say
that
I'm
tough.
surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back
Back
to
to
your
your
frame.
friend, motherfucker.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner.
Damn.
But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Damn, they took him way out here?
Bombarda! Capulso! I know, I'm not... Confringo! That's proper feeble, that is!
I'm just warming up.
Bombarda!
No more happy days for you.
Places! I haven't even had...
You're no match for me.
Revelio.
Okay, now where did they put this jackass? Is that him right here? Yeah, he's down here, all right. Question is how to get in wherever the hell they put him.
Revelio.
Right there.
Revelio.
Oh, right through here.
Well, it's about time.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all shelling half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I've a full trove of information. Don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
The motherfucker, shut up. I'm taking you out of this hellhole, ain't I? Like the fuck? I'm putting his ass in the Hog's Head. Fuck him. Dude, put me back in my place, please. I am a veritable trove of information. Right.
What for this? Leaving me in here with your clutter. Get me out!
I met somebody today that said that they could understand why I keep getting sorted in Slytherin Ravenclaw, but I do give off 110% Hufflepuff vibes.
Yeah.
And it's somebody that was a fellow Hufflepuff.
I'm putting his ass in the Hog's Head.
Lydia.
Huh.
I didn't know she was a Hufflepuff. I just noticed the other one.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you in, but I like the look of the fancy man.
Are you able to mute for 1 second?
Should makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles. That's actually not that bad. The invisibility potion detectable effects for a longer period of time. Maximum potion potency. I don't really. I think if anybody who's seen my playthrough, I don't really rely on other potions. Which I probably should, but I mean, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do it on this one. And then the last one, I'll probably put it somewhere in the dark arts. For the next one. Poppy blooms. What she feels about her? I should meet Poppy in the Great Hall. Do I see any other quests around this area while I'm here? I do not. So Poppy in the Great... Wait a minute. Is that why there's the ones that are blacked out? Quests there? Makes sense. Bruh. Makes total fucking sense now. I wonder why sometimes some of them will be blacked out. I figured that they were the markers I was already at or going to by default. I don't know.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Poppy!
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Beast Friends. Another companion quest. Storyline completed. So that's another trophy I just got. Sweet. So here there's some quests to do. We have 2. What's this one? Summoner's Court match number 4 and History of Magic class. We'll do this one. Play Summoner's Court. See what we got. Who am I facing this time? Charlotte Morrison.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yeah.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Darn Hufflepuff. Oh, okay, I see how it
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Oi, mama. Damn!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Is she gonna knock mine out? Oh, cheeky.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Yeah. By 10 points. No, I'm up for another match. Why not?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
Bro, then I kind of see.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Damn, I should have ended this.
Such grace. Finesse.
I gotta learn when to let go of my ball.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
This isn't working.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Well, you are good.
Whew. Nice.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Four quests left.
Today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, Welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cox said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Damn.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Sir Athpuddle.
Statues.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandadon.
Athpuddle of the cheerful countenance, was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Oof.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns's wild...
So right now there doesn't seem to be any other quests here. Who'd you see? Alyssa? How's she doing?
Good. It always makes me happy because every time she sees me, even if it's like a week apart, she makes this strange face and says, "Good right now." much stress. Stress looks good on you. Yeah, it just made me a little bit of depression. Well, whatever you're doing, it's working. She got to see some of the hell that I went through because she walked in just as I finished putting all those water bottles up. I had taken the shelf down from somewhere else. And then when I went to go walk with her, all of a sudden I grabbed something from a shelf and I dipped on hers because I found a stolen package and I was going to look at the camera. All this shit happened within like a 15-minute span. Everything was so quick. You know, poor Olivia just got hit with shotgun purpose. She went to go cover Terry's break-in 3 when they came in. They feel they stole a bunch of shit.
Damn.
And she's trying to figure out now what. Well, because she don't. Which not everybody does. Only some of us can do it. She doesn't have like the price points memorized in her head, so she couldn't figure out how much to estimate. So Trinity chose her estimate and I told her, listen. Whatever items you recognize, do it as $5. Round it up by 5s for each item they got. You see them take 5 items, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Put the total value is theft 25. It's 5 below.
Might as well just
easiest
do
way to
it.
do it. If you can't tell what it is that they grabbed and you can't apply a SKU number, just come up with an estimate of the value.
Oh shit! The Tomb of Church. How the fuck did I not realize that maybe it was? I did see. Okay, so I was right. I had gone through about this. I was like, wait a minute, fucking. Let me go through here first, and then I just noticed. Fucking A. I've been so dumb to miss that it was right there.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
There's the waterfall. There's the fucking little hedge, stone hedges thingies. God damn it. The Intrepid Explorer. Discover all Karn dungeons. Let me take a quick look at the trophies for now. I still need Ancient Magic on every enemy in the game. Reach level 40. Find the last. There's one fucking demiguise. I might end up using the Merlin Trials. Battle thingies, and then Room with a View. Reach the highest point in the castle. The Headmaster's Upper Study. Spend all talent points. I'm assuming they got one more because I'm at 97%. Grow every type of plant. Grow every type of plant. Well, after I do this, I'm gonna go check if I have all the different plants. I should.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this.
Mr. Wuthering, if I do not make it, it's up to you to look through the mine at Thanos' curse breaking out assignments. If Thanos' betrayal today is an indication, I suspect I may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction to Gringotts.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
What? I think I'm almost done with the game because I have one last story mission. And then I have just 3 side missions. Tus huevos.
Revelio.
Oh my god, tus huevos pequeños? Why? ¿Por qué tus huevos pequeños? ¿Qué te hicieron los huevos que son pequeños? Tu pipi. This is his pipí. What? Gringotts Bank.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at the home stretch of the main stuff, and then I just gotta do my trophies. That's it.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Pulsar. Tracy.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo.
The first piece of the puzzle. One down. Why is this door locked?
Se lo quería dar y ya sabes quién. No digas nada. Oh my god, se lo querías dar.
Lumos.
Se lo quisiera dar. Estúpido. La mamá del rey.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lávate las manos. Con frini. Con french fries.
Confringo.
Con flakes.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Fruit Loops.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
RBD.
Revelio. Lumos.
Illuminati.
Success. In theory.
Oh my god.
They're protected.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Let's hope you stay there this time.
Bombardino Cocodrilo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Do I need to light up other fires or something? Work. Gracias, Leo.
Confringo.
Lávate las nalgas.
Revelio.
This is the only thing I see over here.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Unless I'm supposed to bring that all the way over here. I'll try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So that's not it. There's something to do with that bullshit over there.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Did something happen?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
And that's the only other thing I was able to think of, is if maybe I have to turn on all the fires?
Revelio. Bombardo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This has something to do with this. Maybe Flipendo? Maybe it's Flipendo. Let me try.
Flipendo.
Maybe the item has a clue?
Flipendo. Revelio. Glad to have got Eureka.
Oh my god, I'm Nathan Drake. I'm Tom Holland. I'm Tom Holland, everybody. The treasure seeker.
Revelio.
Time to get the fuck out of here. Alright. 2 more side quests to do. So I still need exploration collections. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I still need a few outfits. Quest related outfits, I still need 1 more. Exploration related outfits, I still need 1 more. Challenge based outfits, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4. Revelio pages. I need 3 more at Hogsmeade. 2 more at Hogwarts. 97% done. Let me head back to... Let me check the Hogsmeade and see if there's any plants that I'm missing. Back to Hogsmeade, and is it this one? The magic meat? Fresh produce, seeds, and that's what I didn't get. The fucking last seeds and fertilizer. I got a feeling it's there that I'm missing. I'm like 90% sure that's where I'm missing something. J. Pippin's potions. I think I have everything for the potions.
Revelio. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Let's see. Combat tools. These are actual potions.
With Harlow gone, perhaps things will calm down a bit.
No, no, no.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Thought I saw something light up in blue.
Revelio.
Titus Deletus. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Got some blood orange brisk. Thank you for the stretch. How you doing, Jim? Oh my god. And I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm missing in terms of seeds and plants.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Ingredients.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. After how you dealt with Harlow, you should no one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What the hell am I missing in terms of seeds? It's clothing. That's food and pack. I don't need that. It's Ollivanders. Tomes and Scrolls. I'll check Tomes and Scrolls again, but as far as I know, I got everything I could get from there. I'm down to my last 2 side quests and my last main story quest. Now I am curious if maybe those 2 side quests I can only complete after the main story.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Nothing from him, so okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh wait.
Revelio.
Alright, so I still need 3 more field guide pages. And 1 last damn demiguise statue. Might end up having to switch the audio then real quick to headset. Just that I could try to hear the ping for the freaking Revelio pages. About 70% of this game is casting. Yeah, 75 to 85% of this game is just Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Nutsack, Revelio.
Revelio.
It's crazy because I've been in this shop multiple times. Not once I remember hearing the little bell go off like that. There's a book I could grab? Bruh. What?
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Are you fucking kidding me? Was that one of the fucking pages? It was. I just need 2 damn pages.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to check each major shop again to see if there's anything I'm actually missing.
Revelio.
It's crazy because this doesn't pop up as a shop, even though I can go in it. Right? Rummaging through people's backyards.
Revelio.
So I'm wondering if this doesn't pop up.
You're back.
Because I'm outside. Mr. Weeks, nothing to purchase from him.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, so what's the next main shop? I could check in the 3 broomsticks. Actually, there might have been a room that was locked further upstairs that I didn't remember.
Revelio.
So there's honestly a major possibility.
Mr. Pratt will learn to appreciate his new surroundings at the Hog's Head. I was thinking of doing some redecorating myself before you stepped in.
I threw that goddamn painting over at the fucking Hog's Head. Spoiled asshole. Wait, what are you doing? This isn't the 3 broomsticks. How dare you? Are you a moron?
Revelio.
Put your ass where I want to put you now. Gonna act like a dick. I could have sworn that there was maybe a locked door somewhere.
Revelio.
The first one was a locked door, but I already got it. Okay. Yeah. 2 pages and 1 damn freaking dummy, guys. Ollivanders. I might have to recheck the wizardware.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, Mr. Ollivander. being a bit of a nuisance. That's all. Sure, Honeydukes. Steeply in Sons. I don't think I've actually been in that one either. Or Zonkos. Okay, let me go to Zonkos first. So that's the closest one.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's nothing at Zonkos. Try.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take time.
Loyal and kind cloak?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Am I able to tell if it's an item I don't have?
I don't know how you and Miss Onai did it, but we're all highly pleased to be rid of Theophilus Harlow. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
There's a 306. Private room.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are...
Let me see.
Revelio.
Wait. God fucking damn it. Purchase the one missing. Mannequin, reservoir, basic ducks, haunted house, exploding bonbons, honey dukes, prison USBs, magic meat cart, abandoned shop. Okay. Ollivander shop. J. Pippin's potions. Magical mile.
Revelio.
I could go in here.
I'd never had a run-in with him myself, not with
What?
Harlow. But if he'd ever laid a finger on my Bertram, he'd have known it.
Hogwarts, there's 2 that I'm missing. Two treasure chests, 2 pages. And it seems the grand staircase. First things first. Let me head up to the room requirement and see. Shit bomb. No one says done.
Revelio.
Let's see. Conjuration. Says altering. Small pots. 5. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this one. Do this. Empty. Empty. That way I can get rid of these. This one. This one. And instead of going to be making the 5, scientific, botanical. Ooh. Come on. Right. So now, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't mean this one. Didn't mean that one. And I could do mallow speed in that one. Mallow speed in that one. And then this one. Remember? And on this side, do not grass, not grass. One bit me 3, 6, 9, 10. Medium, shrivel fig. So I've already got all of these in there. There we go. Put down roots. What was it? Grow every type of plant. I guess it wasn't letting me collect it before because I had enough in my stash. So let me see what other trophies do I need at the moment, real quick. One sec, just gonna check. Because I know 3 of them are house related, so I'm not gonna worry about those. Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Okay, hidden trophy. Complete all side quests, I'm almost done. Complete all collections. Complete all the collections. Breed every type of beast. Breed every type of beast. I thought I had. Actually, there's one that I haven't. Oh wait, side quest. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my, it's the professor.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning.
Oh my god.
How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Oh shit, so now if I get it up here it's actually 100.
Accio.
If I get it up there it's 102. Oh shit.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
I'm a dick, I'm sorry.
Well now, nicely played. Accio.
He's gonna knock my shit off any. Ooh. I think I pretty much win by default now.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Yeah.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
I'm the winner.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
You taught me
I had
well.
a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Collection up there. Summoner's Court champion. One more side quest. The Good Samaritan. So all side quests completed. So the only quest left to do is, I guess, for Sallow, whatever his name is. Let's check the collections. So that's the other thing. Complete all the collections. From challenges, I still got 4 to collect. And then exploration, I still have 1 more. I got a feeling it's got to be in the tower, in the teacher's tower. 'Cause what else do I have left? 2 more Revelio pages. I have to purchase more brooms. Vendors. There's 3 vendors that I need to look for. One more one-handle. I got like a strong premonition, that suspicion, that where it says exploration, it's those 2 treasure chests up in the goddamn tower. And then these are from challenges, so I just gotta defeat that, and then... But then these are for explorations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I'm like close to completing these. I am very close to completing this. I am 97% done with these challenges too. Combat challenges, what do I need to do? I gotta defeat 8 more Dugbogs. A bunch of trolls. I can actually go look for some mongrels now if I wanted to. Because I just need to defeat 7 more, right? So where would be a good spot? I think usually they're around... Should be like around here somewhere. Spider's lair. I think like around anywhere around the Dark Forest is a good spot to just look for some mongrels.
Revelio.
Look at that. I think there's a mongrel right there.
Protego! That Expulso! Incendio!
You son of a bitch.
Expulso! Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Stupid one. That was
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Bombarda. Revelio.
Spiders. Dugbogs.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Confringo. No. Revelio. Revelio.
Where am I now? I'll hand back to Hogwarts. No, I need to.
Confringo. Bombarda.
One more mongrel. That's the last one right there. There you go. So I need 7 more dug bogs, and then 11 more trolls. Then combat is done. Exploration. We gotta pop the balloons, gotta do all that. And then quests. Still gotta do one more relationship quest and one more main quest. That is all I gotta do. So you know what? I am going to finish. I'm gonna finish it off now then. I'm assuming maybe the side quest pops up later. Maybe. Felt crawfish are home. I don't see any little top indicators. Breed every type of creature. Let me go here and check if I could get one more graph one. Because I forgot to check what kind of graph one I have, if it's a male or a female. Because I don't even know. I know
field guide.
that with the Lord of the Shore, it's a male one. Okay.
Be included.
Nope. Dug bugs. We'll get rid of it.
Bombarda, Confringo. Pulsar. Glaciers. Confringo. Pulsar. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wait a minute. I did do this one. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Alright. There's the female. I don't know if it's possible to get a shiny female of a graph one.
Revelio.
Or a shiny male of a graph one. So I'm probably going to end up farming afterwards, but at least for now, I could say I have the pair so I can have them at least make a baby, you know? And that should be the breed every kind of creature.
You should be proud. proud of all the potions you brewed.
That's while I'm here, I'm gonna pick up those potions. Because I'm gonna need them for this last mission. Look at that. Majestic ass creatures, I'll tell you that right now. Still around, Cyber. I'm almost done with this. Just got one last mission to do, and I have beaten the game. Well, not beaten it, but finished it. Well, the main story. Let me first identify my gear. Then let me pick up my potions. Then let me equip the best gears of each one. So gloves. All of these are garbage, really. Base wear. This one's at 101. Headwear, 100, 101. That one's the best. Obviously, you want a transmog. Neckwear, 106. Transmog this to robes, 101, 105. The 108 is still the best one I got. Then actual outfit, 107, 108, 109. Okay, I think we got a winner. So now, what I'm wearing. And what trait did I have him out there? Concentration 2, right? For this outfit, what was it that I had on this? Necromantic. I think it was the Necromantic 3. change that to necromantic 3. And same thing, let me upgrade the hell out of this. And for the fur coat, it's already a goblin to resistance 3, and it's already got that. Scarf. What I have? Concentration 2 on my scarf, so same thing. Concentration 2, since I don't have concentration 3 yet. Upgrade the hell out of it. Mooncalfer. Damn it. Mooncalfer. So I need a bunch of Mooncalfer. That's what I need. And then for my face, what I have? Concentration 2 on this one. Now I need Mooncalfer, Grafhorn horns, and Juggernaut feathers, right? Okay. Rushed. Alright, so I took the Juggernaut for Offspring, right? I did this one? No. I need... Who's gonna come up to me next? I'm not gonna forget about you. Where's it? Now I could take the baby out of here. That's not what I wanted. It's
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Thank you. Who's missing? So, Juggernaut, try again. I think everyone's pretty much sick. So, Pulcria is the only one I haven't groomed yet. Give it a nice brushing. That's a Pulcria. Everybody else is good. Yep, they're good. Check on my creatures over here. should have, what do I have? This one's done, this done, okay. These guys are set, they all have their shiny offspring. Little Timmy is shiny, Harriet Trotter is shiny, and Albus Sirius is shiny. Very good job, baby. There we go. Everybody here is good. Yeah, okay. Now let's check on my swampies. I get the mooncalf fur from them. Because I need plenty of mooncalf fur too. Little Teddy Lupin. Not a shame.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So I need a Fooper and Puskin and Niffler. Try again for Niffler. With the Puskins, I don't really need. Yellow Fupa, what do you want? Thank you. I think that's it. I gotta go re-check on the graph horns because I don't remember if I picked up the horns. Thought I did. 3 graph horns. God damn. Alright, I think that should be more than enough to be able to fully upgrade on my car. And 15 potions should be more than enough. Where is the moon? Okay. Upgraded. figured. The stats should be pretty good now. Yep, 419 defense, 430 offense, health of 3,710. I think I'm pretty good. So now let me just... Let me do 2 things before I just do the last mission. One, let me unload everything I don't need. On my shop.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Penny? Okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wonderful.
Last but not least, let me head back. Try to head back to the headmaster's office and see if I can head back up there this time. Now that I have, because the last time I was doing this, I was actually on a quest. Oh my god, the violence with each other is real. I know there's one door that's locked that I don't know how to get into.
Revelio.
See, it seems like it's coming from up there. Right here, there's a chest that I can't get into. It requires a key, from the looks of it.
Revelio.
Seems like it's in there somewhere.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, there it is.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
So yeah, it seems like I wasn't able to get in there earlier because I was in the middle of a mission. So it wasn't going to allow me to freely roam. Now that I'm not in a mission, I can.
Revelio.
Room with a view. The key of admittance.
Professor Black, regarding the letter dated 28th of September, should not consider the admission process of Hogwarts regards for Harris Private Minister of Magic in London.
Revelio.
Somewhere in here, damn it.
Revelio.
It's right above me. How the fuck do I get up there?
Revelio.
Okay, that's the question then. How the fuck do I get right above me? Unless it has something to do with the room of admittance down here. I don't know. Whoa. Solved the last Hogwarts secret? Yeah. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
Will of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. There's the last wand handle. Unicorn statue. So then I'm still missing one freaking page from here. There's a 42 out of the 42 wand handles done. 127 out of 140 collectibles. Which this seems to be through exploration still. And 69 out of 75. Which is Lupus Protection 3. And then 149 out of 150 pages. So I'm still missing one page. And the Grand Staircase.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Grand Staircase. I'm missing one page. That's it. You know what? Alright, y'all. Because it's getting late. So you know what?
Time to end this.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand.
Godric's heart. Are you...
He would have killed... Thank you.
Technically, we've already seen this part. Now we're up here. Yeah, you know what we gotta do. Right. The final repository. The Keeper's Caverns.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Revelio. Renrock will be pleased with our progress. Cover up wide.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Badass goblin? Two of them fast.
Maybe the professor.
Well, better folk.
I see it. And I don't know. I'll do it soon.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
It's the student! Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. Let you play.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Damn! Even the headmaster.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heck.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
What's a human to worry about?
Now, there's a thing on you that could be some for the rest of us. We can
Damn. Oh, come on. I gotta fight the Guardians?
Go on! Quickly!
Oh snap, it's the core.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository's been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Intend to keep it continuing? Yeah.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Detected the trick. I help you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and take a creature.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Good for you. strong on forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Confringo! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will believe you. In Lodgot's memory.
You'll never break the tower with me! Never!
This is for Professor Fate.
Here. Shit, this place is coming down.
You are stronger than you know.
I said it. Okay. I don't know what is that.
Professor. Miriam.
Oh shit, he died.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Damn. At least he gets to be with his wife now. 2 months later.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. So cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Alright. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationships, storylines, and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. There's the fashionable dress robes. Five more outfits. And there's still one for exploration. Inventory wise, I guess, yeah, because quest-wise, I don't know why it's not showing me that.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Underground as soon as you can.
All right. Shadow of Friendship. So I was right, that side quest was only completable after finishing the main storyline. Which makes sense, I guess.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions, it will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it.
I just gotta talk about nice.
She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day.
Chicken
I
nuggets.
know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave, trophy earned. Challenge complete. Complete all the side quests. / relationship quests. So another one down. So quest 100% done. So that Dear Princess Stone Necklace and then the Lucky Leprechaun Overcoat. So explorations at 92. Which isn't even that much. I honestly just gotta do the balloon stuff. And finding the landings. And then for combat, I just gotta 8 more trolls and 6 more dug bugs. And that's my challenge is complete. Collections. Just need 3 more, right? This was an exploration one. Alright, talk to Professor Weasley. Ooh, bread with tortilla chips. That's an interesting take on them.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nearly completed your field guide. Well done indeed. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
New quest available. Oh. The house cup? What? Oh, guess I'm making my way to the Great Hall. Sebastian Sallow. Yeah, he fucked up his own life. For what? And it turns out he killed his uncle over nothing, considering that it wasn't even a fucking goblin who cursed his sister. It was Ranrock. Or Rockwood. Rockwood cursed his fucking sister. Working with Ranrock. Didn't want anybody to know about it, though. Sheesh. So that was for nothing. What? What?
What you did in Cross Wands was...
This motherfucker trying to cheat. There's a unicorn. A Bogart. It's Leo. Huh.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Would you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Slytherin House won the House Cup this year. Well, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, I have finished Hogwarts Legacy. Honestly, with the amount of side stuff that I ended up doing, this, I believe, hit me with like almost 100 hours worth of things to do. The main story quests, you know, weren't as long because it's if you just grind out the story, you can beat it in like 15 hours, like about an hour per mission, more or less. Especially because you do have to grind out a little bit to be able to meet the level requirements so that you don't feel overwhelmed or feel like you're underpowered. But in memory of Dave Ross, pops the cork in a bottle of champagne. This has been a great game and a very fun one. It's taken me a while to beat because I had to set it on the back burners because I had other games that I ended up hopping into, but I knew that I had to hop back into this to finish it. And I am looking forward to platinuming it because I'm close to it. The thing that's going to take the most time, honestly, is just going to be getting to the mat room and the other 3 houses, which, why would that be a thing considering, you know, each one has their own house? I feel like that's a little eh. But all the other trophies are great. You know, challenging but doable. The musical score to this game is fantastic. Level design is pretty good. Some of the inner dungeons are repeated, but you know what? It's a huge ass world that you get to explore. You get to catch some fantastic beasts. You get to adventure with friends. And you get to be a part of the wizarding world. You know? The only thing that was missing, which I understand why, Diagon Alley. But they give you Hogsmeade fully explorable, with shops, little hidden secrets. It's a fun game. And Quidditch, yeah, that's the only other thing that was missing. But they did come out with Hogwarts, you know, Harry Potter Quidditch game on its own, which it's all right. But the only downside is instead of having 3 chasers, you only get 2 blockers, the goalie, and so it's one person short of what the actual team should be. But if we do get a sequel, hopefully it'll give us another good story, more areas to explore. The other good Harry Potter game that I can honestly say recently that I played is the Lego Harry Potter games, but that's because they encompass the whole movies. But for the world itself, this is absolutely incredible. I like it to allow us to save transfer. I mean, it might not if it takes place in a different era, and you're playing as a different character altogether. Like if it's a continuation of your story, and then you're just helping the next students in, kind of makes sense. But if it's gonna be a whole new story, then I wouldn't imagine that being a thing. But you could tell that definitely a lot of work and care went into this project. Portkey Games did a great job. You could, but your decisions from this game affect the next one with new characters. Oh, like a Mass Effect type deal. Like the things you did here affect the outcome for the next one. That would be an interesting take on that. Too bad Leo wasn't here to see this. His ass probably playing whatchamacallit. Using your same character, you get to use a new one. I believe Leo probably is still streaming Palia. I don't know if he's streaming it with King, because I think King ended up having to go to bed. But yeah. This has been a fun game. Go ahead, Cyber. So since I'm pretty much I've done this game. Tomorrow I'll probably do Thymesia, so I can finish that game up. And then I'll have to see when Raiden Kuzunoa Remastered comes out, and see if I could get that game, because that one I owned it when it came out for the PS2. Excuse me, it was fun as hell. The mechanics were pretty good. It's a Shin Megami Tensei game, you know, essentially. But I want to be able to see how they updated and improved and refined the game with the remaster. And the soundtrack too, because that was one of the things that I did love about the game as well, the soundtrack. If they come over to PlayStation, I would. I played. I don't think I played the first Fable. I played Fable 2, and I think I played Fable 3. But that's because my sister had it for the Xbox 360. So when those games came out, she actually had those. I'm not sure if she still does or not. But she is definitely more of a Fable person. Because growing up, she was more of the Xbox player, and I stay mainly with PlayStation. In all three Fable games, you play as a hero, type of person with the exceptional abilities that go beyond that of normal humans. But in Fable 2, it's a few hundred years after the Fable 1, and you play as a descendant of your Fable 1 character. In Fable 3, you play as a child of your Fable 2 character. See, that's a good way to implement a game series, too. So that way they're technically all connected. I mean, like Fallout, you get to play as the Vault Dweller, and then in Fallout 2, you technically play as the grandson. And then it's kind of hinted off in Fallout New Vegas that he made his way to the Mojave Wasteland. But it's not confirmed. It could have been an Easter egg, but yeah. But yeah, let me actually switch the audio back to the TV since I don't need it right now for the secrets and collectibles. And this way I could actually lower it a bit. Actually, let me see while the thing is going on. Yeah, Leo's playing fucking Polly, of course he is. While this is playing, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Also, the blinds here in Fable 2 and Fable 3 is your sister from Fable 1 technically, making her your character's greed on and all that. Oh shit, that's cool. I'll be honest, I didn't fully feel the pain of Professor Fig's death. I didn't honestly feel like I was... invested with him. Not much, but and still bummer that he died. Oh, I could skip this, and I'll let the credits play out. There's probably not much left, anyways. Edgar Edge Diaz, the QA manager. Warner Brothers Games' first-party operations. Honestly, I give this game like an 8.5 out of 10. Because the only thing that's holding it back is Quidditch. The fact that it was missing Quidditch. Getting to at least play a couple of games of Quidditch in between like some of the major stuff to like give it like a bit of a change of pace would have been nice, but you know what? The low key pissed you off? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Some side quests and other lore stuff was hidden behind DLC in Dragon Age Origins. I hate it when games do that. Though I like at the same time I get it if it's expanding on the story and the lore of the world. But you had to have the DLC to access it. Ah, yeah, they were behind. They were in the disc, but you needed the fucking unlock key to be able to get access to that content at all, which is stupid. Like, how is it you're paying for a full freaking game? Kind of like what they did with Marvel vs. Capcom. I think it was 3, where all the characters were on the disc, all the files were on the disc, but like 2-3 of the characters were locked behind freaking unlock keys that you had to pay additional money for, even though you already paid to have them on the fucking disc. Like, seriously. A lot of people worked in this game, man. A lot of people worked in this game. Jeez. We got senior analyst, data scientist, analytics engineer, senior analyst, BI, data analyst, analytics engineer, senior data scientist. A lot of data scientists. One of the games is supposed to be coming to the catalog, which I'm looking forward to playing. I do have to watch the anime. Sandland, which was Akira Toriyama's last project he did before his passing. I did see like episodes 1 through 3, I think so far, of the anime itself, and like the first half of the game is supposed to play more or less beat for beat as the manga, and then the second part it goes off in its own direction a little bit, because the anime and the game were being produced at the same time. In memory of Joe Featherstone. R.I.P. Joe. We got Warner Bros. Games EMA UK. EMEA UK. And we got Warner Bros. Germany. Jeez. I was short. France and Benelux. Warner Brothers. Italy. I guess it's mainly the distributions for those regions. Spain, yeah, sales manager, product manager. Nordics, marketing manager, product manager, key account manager, sales manager. Mario, recording Game Studios, a lot of different studios. They started directing featuring the voices of Connor, and alphabetical order too. Special Wolf, Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg? Huh. We got German voice talent. And of course French for the full cast. Italian. They might have a Portuguese. Castilian, Spanish first cast. And then we got Mexican Spanish first cast. I want to hear the Mexican Spanish. Oye puto, ¿qué tú haces? Chale, homie. Andes rapeando por donde quiera. I don't know. En portugués. But, thank you to everybody who's hung out with me and stopped by throughout the whole series. 17 parts, I believe. So it's been quite a journey, and I believe like each session was anywhere between 5 to 8 hours, give or take. So imagine if it's an average of like 6 hours. 6 times 17. That's about 70, 80. How much is that? Music Curtis Hedwig's theme. I wish there was a way to listen to like just the soundtrack. I'd have to check if there's that in game, or maybe I'd have to look it up online. But yeah, to everybody who's come on in at any point to check out the journey, start to finish, I hope you all enjoyed the ride and that you all had fun with me. And that you'll continue to join me on the next adventures. Definitely gonna have to try to get back into Thymesia to get that. I'll probably do some Palia tomorrow, actually. Planning to do Fortnite with the crew, which we're now pretty much gonna be branded as the Nerdy Bubbles crew when we're all hanging out together and gaming together. Because we're fucking goofy as hell sometimes, you know? And we're nerds. So yeah, moving forward, the crew as a whole, we're pretty much the nerdy boats. There it is. I don't think really there's anything else to do story-wise or quest-wise. It's all just challenge completion now. As far as I know, I'll just check to see if there's anything after credits scene or teasers or something else, but I had to step away for a minute. But yeah, that's scummy as hell to put stuff into the game and still be like, nope, you have to have the DLC code to access it. Yeah. Unreal Engine Python. Juice. Cold as hell now, but you know what? The Seeker of Knowledge. So what trophy was that for? Win the House Club. Alright. Read my mail. Nothing new it seems. Oh my god. Alright. So with that, that's going to be it for this stream. Hopefully catch y'all in the next one tomorrow. When I'll be hanging out with the crew. Doing some Fortnite. And fingers crossed, we're all probably going to be Dark Jar Jar. Just a heads up. Cyber, as always, thank you for hanging out for 8 hours. On and off, but still. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves and each other in this goddamn wasteland we travel through called life. So till next time, see ya!